Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
No ceiling, nigga.
And the Sooners will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
All right, there we have it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Wildcats offense takes the field. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to Oh, he's got some space. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds a man in the middle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Hand off from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Snagged in the middle. It's Pride. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. The play action fake. And he was flat, missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground.
Yeah, that one was looking for the pass.
For his defenses, they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
When you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
And I really don't understand the play call. Palmer, like 3rd and long, and they're not trusting their quarterback. Does this say something about their quarterback moving forward? We'll get to that as the game progresses.
I would do
I just think you've got to trust your
Michigan,
quarterback.
State, and the Big Ten. I would do Virginia, State, and the Aces.
And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And you'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, winning at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Hauls it in. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts, as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. He's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And, man, this guy's shown you the whole gamut, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time late in the season when you can go win those individual awards.
The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice game. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs, running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
Looking to throw on first down. Complete to the left. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really shined. And that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cantrell. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The Sooners trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking for the goal line. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners! The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-3. They march 72 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. Hard running there. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Lindsey. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
As As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him, just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Peters. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Just listen to the little apple. You can hear it all the way to the big apple as they try to get the defense off the field. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Using the quick game. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Give to the running back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Sooners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Close to the marker, it's Cantrell. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Sooners are marching down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Right on target this time. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He wants to throw it again. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the numbers. This guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
And how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, we're talking about him for the Heisman, but just a guy you've been able to trust, a dynamic passer, throwing the football all over the yard. This team has been built on him, and he's had an unbelievable season.
Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the...
Touchdown, Oklahoma! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisville. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll try the outside to the left. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That's caught. It's Clyde. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And there's so much for the quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And they pick up just 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Kansas State will have to punt it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. They'll start this drive going to the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll try the run. Fights off a defender. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. The Power Cats have powered up the noise to try to help this defense on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Puts it out of the air. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Peters. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
To the air on sound. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Into the secondary on the touchdown Sooner. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Out of the gun to give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Back to pass, it's Lindsey. He'll have to move the 38.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Got it behind the line. It's Prime. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Let's see what they've got on second down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Out of the gun, the inside give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. This Kansas State offense is moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Clemens. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Wildcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Pulls it in. It's Morgan. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Using his feet. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. Nowhere to go with the ball down. He goes at the 39.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Now a lot to do to move chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. The Sooner offense returns to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And the Sooners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. He lets it fly. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Looks as if they get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Looking to throw. Got a man. It's Peters. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
looking to throw on first down. Going for the big play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The run to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a third and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Cantrell. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Excuse me.
They'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Sooners sit on first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. He had to get rid of it before the defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. There's the heat. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Well, nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
And the Sooners come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13. The Sooners are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
Offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and not ready somehow.
Take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive. You're like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to the big tight end. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes the play in the backfield again, and the defense can use a timeout and get the ball back here.
Well, that time on third down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense napping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They forced a negative play, now setting up fourth down.
They were playing with fire on that. He got loose for a turn of better than 30 yards. So let's see how they play it in this final third half. Top. Left. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Peters. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
And the extra point is good. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Manhattan. And if we didn't start this halftime, we're giving props to this superstar tight end. Let's check that. He has guardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick your poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Bill Snyder Family Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Kansas State will kick it off to start things in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. It's frustrating to see lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Touch pass on the line. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
They'll run the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Critical statistic out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives live? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the complete. What you do? You set up thin long. You're going to get the ball back and go get some water and so.
He was working on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
And that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes out the window. I don't want to run you as much because I can't trust you as much, especially in big spots. Got to hold on to that football.
He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. He'll pull it on the read. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, need that physical game.
Pulls it in. It's Clemens. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. Here's the thing. That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They put it on the ground, and they had got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of balls, you just got to move on again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play, know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. The sure hands. It's Cantrell. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
With the defense playing zone coverage there, they're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Tried to set up the screen, and he dropped the pass. The Sooners will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't get it going. And surprise, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
This has got to be disappointing. If you're the offense, you're expecting to have a lot of success in the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. To the air, it's Lindsey. Makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
The kick is on its way. Makes the catch at the 30. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. To the air on 1st down. Working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. Still some work. 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. On the option. Now the pitch. Rolled back down for one. Just a blowing to 29.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like it just gives it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. The screen, he's got wheels. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this. The defense is able to make the play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Spin on that man. Down to the 10-yard line.
And here comes this offense. 3rd down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw again. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Just a little bit more on. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Louisville. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Got the 1st down and 1 more. He brought down after game.
definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
This is a situation here in the third quarter where this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden,
ball is loose. And the ball is going to land out of bounds. They'll maintain possession and pick up a few yards in the process. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field. Throws to the wideout. He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be fourth down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. Let's not say they cut into the left field goal. Maybe just took a little bit of a way with their fingernail. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard.
It helps me monitor potential health problems just by changing colors.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have it line up different areas of the field. That would be a 3-point stand. Be in the backfield, you could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season, like spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in all of college football.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas.
When these wide receivers in the middle, so much of this understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
To the sticks, it's Peters. There to make the tackle, and we'll head to the 4th quarter. You want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Again, he had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got to run the football, but just be aware of, don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Can't get him to the ground.
I can turn it over, and the game is still gonna be in hand.
Enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at
Let's
the
be
27.
real, Jesse.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Leaves it with run. That's way out. Much run to the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. The toss to the right. Creates a little room. Runs through the tackle. He's up to 57 yards rushing in this game, and he's almost certain to reach the 1,500-yard mark for the season.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention for the Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
And the Sooners back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll give it to the back. And they're able to get him down, but not before he gets to the 2.
Got the lead in the fourth quarter. Going to try to run the ball to ice the game off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop it.
The give to the back. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And that might be a dagger. They push the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. And he'll just going to drive will start at the time. K-State our cat offense to the field. Jesse made a field goal the last time they had it.
Oftentimes early in games, you just find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got to feel for the understand what they're trying to, their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan. Just the easiest completion tracks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing for him. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. The corners are walked up tight. Bring in the heat. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put together just some kind of momentum, something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. Breaks into the open. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. The Sooners, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll leave it with him. Gets it past the first down. Mark, oh, what a cop. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Sooners. The lead keeps growing, and so moments away from a perfect 2-0. Let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice-Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over BYU. If anything else happens in this one in the Pac-12 or anywhere else, we'll make sure you know about it, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Kansas offense back on the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it. Trailing late, they've got to get to work here. Corners showing press. They want to be physical. The give. Work ahead for a couple. They'll stop it at the 27.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Makes the grab. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe need a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Well, look, I know this guy's not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. It's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do. And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see me successful.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative. What that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really around.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Fires to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Kansas State will have to punt it away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back. points on the scoreboard.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing, rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap and it's down on the board.
No.
Defense will have its first time out of the half. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was kill for this one. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Kennedy. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Catch in the middle, it's Hardy. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, Bill. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the bill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
They go to the ground. Turning it on.
There you go. Boy, you can't stop this boy.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Hey, how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I
Doing
say
a
this week in and
trying to
week
get
out,
his
just
high-teen moment.
continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. He wants a big play here late. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
Let's see if I get one more touchdown.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll run the toss.
They got me. Game over.
And that is a rare sight for this defense today.
I will be right back.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh yeah. Texas and Oklahoma. Here we go. Strong safety.
finishes, could be in for another one. Hey. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we see the number 10 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns.
I think you saw earlier kind of the greatest baseball player of all time. I think after last night's performance, that did it. That's the but not only are you pitching, you pitch in the third, it's 10 strikeouts, you hit 3 home runs. Very little time, he's the greatest of all time.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. The Longhorns offense comes on the field first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been right to develop. It's so hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Over the middle, it's Winston. Down the 43-yard line. This drive is going there. Beat on the first play, moves into the 43. It'll be first down.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. Oh, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight.
Football comes out. Ball scooped up on the defense. Finds room at the 30. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Sooners. And the defense joins the scoring party now. That is 80 defenders' dream. Comes up with a fumble. Takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he picked it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
Here's the point after attempt. BYTE is good, so it's 7-0.
I'm assuming it was 4-10. And it was
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Back to throw. It's Russell. He just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Throwing off play action. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to
intercepted.
football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough.
What a pick by Michigan.
Longhorns come to the line to set a first set of downs. Here comes a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long on the 45. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Deep shot to the left side. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate that. It allows them to pressure on your quarterback, affect the timing, as we saw on that.
The Oklahoma Sooners offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kurt, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes a quick catch.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
High completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. He didn't get the snap time.
Come on.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. 2nd down play coming up. Wants to throw it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Freshman shows inexperience. Lucky it didn't get intercepted.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball is just about to get to his receiver. Then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, give him the ball.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball. It's 40.
The San is a way to get the ball there against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Absolutely nowhere to a loss of it.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for
makes a quick grab. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's 3rd and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
All right, now what are you going to do here? You have enough confidence in your offense to punch it in from the 1? These are the kind of scenarios you practice over and over during the week. This head coach has got a big decision here to make.
Trying to convert with a sweep. Goes all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, what about the mentality here from this offensive coordinator? Instead of throwing the football, they decide to get behind the offensive line, get physical with this defense, and pound it into the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Gets it off from the gun. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Grab behind the line. It's Winston. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. The Longhorns get set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lights in a quick sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Tags at the 2nd down and
And if you finally have this over again.
looking downfield. It's Russell. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and he dropped it. Do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here's an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't quite have the concentration or the focus necessary. Ends up dropping it before he can bring it in.
Now it's 3rd and long for this offense, but ball right at midfield. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick completion to the tight end.
Now the offense is trying to catch a break there and get this receiver loose to be able to pick up that first down. But this defense, good job of using their eyes, keeping their eyes on the football, and bringing the receiver down short of the first down. They still have some work to do here.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Play of game. lost track of the play clock, and it cost the offense 5. Offense in a split backfield now. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Second down after that completion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. But there's a 3rd and 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Makes the grab. It's McIntyre. We're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. And the Sooners will have to kick this away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. This one booted high into the air. A good kick. Fair catch made at the 20. Longhorns offense takes the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Play action here on first down. And the sophomore quarterback throws it behind the receiver. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Winston. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the back now goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Russell. Looking deep down the left side. And he's hauled in way downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Longhorns. Too much speed for the defense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7.
I do. I think on it. No, isn't that what I ordered?
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the money back.
At the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. And the completion made. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
look to throw it here on second down. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Winners will line up on 1st and 10. Again. Running back grabs it on the screen. He's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. He stopped short of the first down.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Looking to pass here on second down. Finds an open target on the left side. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
On first down, it's play action. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Look how the game set the offense. First and goal from the 10.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we had a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Off the play fake, they're going to pass it. Pressure is coming. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. They're standing there, gets hit again.
Well, this defensive unit has certainly picked a great time to make a stand with back-to-back sacks, starting with that first and goal play. Curious to see if the defense revs up its engine and tries to apply some pressure here on third down.
Look at a throw on third and goal. Bringing pressure. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So on fourth down, the decision is to try out the field goal team.
Oh, shit.
He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Boy, this guy's usually... He's on 3 points. He misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make an adjustment. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Try to run it up the middle. But
Chris took it by the defense, holding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So they get nothing in time. Brings up second. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some
Yeah,
yards.
so I'm like 330.
Short completion. Third down play coming up. The DB is right near the line now, showing press coverage. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now a big decision coming up here on fourth.
And at fourth down, he'll punt it away here. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. The Sooners offense is back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Enough to get the toss in 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Getting set. Here's second down. It's in motion now. Didn't get the snap. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. After his second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the mark.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Back to throw again. He makes the pass. Finally snapped before it gets to the 16-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big offense.
The Sooners pick up enough for a first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down through the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. The play fake looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Sooners.
Play action down inside
extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team not there to kick it away. They thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw.
Yeah, the quarterback makes the right decision here on the RPO to get out of the run game, get the ball out to that right flat, just unable to execute with the throw.
Takes the ball and hooks the left side. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up the line at her.
Looking to pass. It's Russell. Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. The defense has it. Off and running. Touchdown. Oklahoma. A huge defensive score.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out, and it gets him a touchdown.
That's not something they're going to have to do. If you could do on turf, you do on purpose.
The convert BATs, the lead is now 21. So the kickoff team is out there. Doesn't bring the kick out. They'll start at the 20. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's got it on a crossing route, and it's good for a first down to the 36. And they bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Rush center down to the offense after that first down completion. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw good behind his man.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry to blow up the
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Russell. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. So the first first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. They'll hand it off. Some hard running there through a tackle. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Play fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. You don't see an elite defensive back drop a would-be pick like that very often. So they have to come up with something here on third down after the incompletion. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Sooners will have to kick it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Quick throw to the left. A quick shoot. Tackle made after a solid game will spark the ball for 31. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. To throw, it's Russell. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, the football comes out. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain position.
Just go right over the ball. How do you not pick it up?
This close game with halftime approaching. First down. We're going to throw the football. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Well, this is textbook defensive back play right here. He's in phase with the wide receiver. And the thing that I love, and a lot of defensive backs don't have the ability to do, he gets his head turned around, eyes on the quarterback to know when the ball's coming.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. 3rd and very long, looking to throw. There's a fumble way behind it. The offense able to fall on it. And away turnover. Unlucky that time. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And he makes it now from 55 yards out.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer it before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservatively. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. catch, making the throw. Throw to his receiver. Oh, and he couldn't quite hold on. The big guy had a chance for a first down interception, but it falls incomplete.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. The Sooners will line up to boot it away. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds. Takes heads to the right. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Big 12 championship. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and what could be a finish to this Big 12 championship they'll be talking about for a long, long time.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. And here's the return from inside 5. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Will hand it off. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Fresh set of downs to the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test this.
Ooh.
Defense surrounds him. Short gain on that completion.
That quarterback put a little bit more on that football. I thought it was going to get in there, but give credit to the defense for getting a hand on the ball. But the presence of mind by the offense to come up with a completion.
Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross him in to 49.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again. Working that limit, and they deliver.
The Sooners pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to throw yet again. Picks the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kurt.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
And looking to throw now on first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score in first down.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
From inside the red zone, looking to throw. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Touchdown, Sooners. And the route is on.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Kicking team out for the BYTE try. And the extra point makes it a 35-10 game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And they're just taking knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Heading left. But even the go will run, loses 2 yards.
How about just so physical against the run? Guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Looking to throw.
Pick off.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
The Sooners offense is back out on the field. Passing game was so effective in last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Off the play fake on first down. Let's it fly to the wide out. It's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. That makes it second into the 26. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's caused by the defender. And now,
boy, this one's on the line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. Either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their pass.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Set for the kickoff here after adding this big lead. Total touchback ball spotted at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. This is important. Last look at an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw. It's Russell. Quick throw to the left. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do is
Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense close to the tight end. So we're trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw.
Oh, man, I rocked around here by this wide receiver. Nice job of create some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
He broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal timeout. Really want to find the end zone here. Play action here on first down. Looks to the left for a quick throw. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete. Important second down play coming up. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the cortical. Stop him for a loss.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the offense.
On third down. He took wide out. No, he can't. Great chance. First interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. And the Sooners will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. This is an absolute boomer headed out of bounds. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds itself backed up inside their own 10. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On first down, it's play action. Snags a good throw. He stopped him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive.
You know, we talked this week with the offense coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And this one goes nowhere. What can he get back to that?
The defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he can do is throw to his back and loss of yards. Now you're behind the sticks.
So from the 21-yard line, it's now second and long. Back to pass. It's Russell. Grab down the middle. It's Bond. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Trapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to be thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion.
Just a tremendous play here by the corner. Yeah, the offense does complete the pass, but the corner comes up, makes a nice form tackle. Like that offensive play process.
Quick shoot great. Into the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
They'll run it from the gun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Takes the handoff again. Going absolutely.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they have the ball. They have to go through the air and back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Longhorns will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the fifth. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds. No chance. Turn here. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. the shotgun. It's a handoff.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. He's got it with room to run. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Drops back, needing it for he's hit before the throw. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for the first down.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards a game. What a day.
The Sooners are going to keep this drive rolling. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Yeah.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock.
And if Barkley catches that ball, they put it on to the races. There is a flag down on the play. It's going to be Stevens at 6:30, 6 o'clock. There are 2 fouls called by the kicking team. Offside, kicking team number 97 has penalty decline.
5. Getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a man. And it's incomplete. Tried to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect. Now it's second down.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Second down, we're going to throw it. This pass is on target. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to home. Offense breaks a huddle and gets set. It's third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Contact and throw. That was no good. Incomplete to wrap up play during the third quarter. As with the quarter break, Oklahoma has the lead. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats. How we got it. Entering the final play. There an epic comeback in store. We're going to find out. The Sooners will have to punt this one away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Boots it away, and this is a great punt. And the ball rolls dead.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb. They pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
They call the draw play here. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily defended games.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quick pass, the catch is made. Brought down for a loss at the completion.
Interesting decision on screen pass here in the border, trailing. I think the defense is aware that you're going to be back there throwing the football, and they were locked in and anticipating that screen and kept it to a short gain.
Pulls it in. It's Bond. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the ball is away from his own end zone. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. The offense with 3 tight ends now down, trying to create a miss. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. So 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Makes it 2nd. And now the running back's got it again. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
That's enough to move the sticks. 1st down now from the 23.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the 1st down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And the Sooners are in the red zone. Hand off to the right side. Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whatever we feel like doing.
Look at my quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. quarterback lost track of the play clock and cost the offense 5.
Confidence for the rest of the year to deal with that schedule. Trinidad James, you mentioned first big test. It's his first FBS start, and it's in this place. And this is a much bigger crowd than the entire number of people he played in front of last year at Ferris State. 20,000 more.
Second and goal for the offense.
Yeah, you and I come into this stadium and thought this could be a really competitive game.
There's the handoff. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Still no answer for this offense.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with BYTE. And really tack onto their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force go underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
Dropping back, it's Russell. He's running out of time here. Using his legs here.
How about this, but play and slides down before. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection quarter in this play. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
They fail to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the fourth quarter with the deficit being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense, really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the fourth quarter, a 4th down play. They step up yet again. You get the ball to your own with that clock, and you seal victory.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Nice job here, holding the line of scrimmage. Defensive line, the back does what he needs to do to
sticking with the running game. Powers, look at that powerful running. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
The Sooners trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. On 1st and goal. Stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Sooners. That's another touchdown.
And this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. You know, the whole conference knows about this guy and what he's capable. Here he is, the stage in a championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the BAT. And the BAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead taking the lead to bring to the 25-yard line. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it. It ended up costing them 6 points, and they bounced back here. And now from the pistol formation. Handoff to the back. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
To throw, it's Russell. Looking for his big tight end. And that one's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. They finally hit him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, that interception really about costing the game here. And I understand. You have to get back in by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
The Sooners offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They're going to run it here. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Takes the handoff again. The Sooners are all moving.
Push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. They'll run it here. It's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
This offense just blew an opportunity to have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over. And
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. Second down. Pounding away with the run game. Corralling for him. So the offense getting against this defense. 3rd and long. To the back defense top of the marker. So now it's 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding this big lead, they are set to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback from the start of the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Any hopes of a conference championship depend on scoring and scoring quickly. Can they make a play? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Here's the 2nd down play. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Grabbed by the receiver. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. Important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. We'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And receivers, what a Saturday this team. Run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. It's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The back's got it again. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12, become piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I just think the Garfield stick for it. VIA Cash doing his thing. don't know how you win the Lombardi with. All right. Number one team in the land. Let's go. All right, let me go to the washroom. We'll start this game. If I can get this one, then I can do it after dinner.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressures continue to mount. Go to the quarterfinal, moving away from the side to neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Super Florida State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 9 seed, the Oregon Ducks, taking on last year's national champions, the Oklahoma Sooners. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowl here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Sooners offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk, and that means one team, the conference championship, is tested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing team that gets a chance to rest would be in a position, but as we saw 24, the teams that got that, and I think the teams that had to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Or the quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Get him down. It's a nice play. Lose the ball to 33.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down.
I know where
but instead, this
not
shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Peters. They stop him after a short gain. It's
with this guy, you've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility. What he can do in opposition. Be the quarterback.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He's looking to throw. Going for his running back. Catch made on the sidelines. They'll move the stick. It's a first down. The tackle made, but the Sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
The Sooners turn out another first down.
Execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back. Maker his key. This was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It's stopping. And now, but that's a solid gain on the
push open and get running the ball. I know their quarterbacks have been great in recent years, but the Sooners, when they want to be able to run the ball, you know they're going to run it. You still can't stop the offensive line and a great dynamic back. So good job here by the Sooners. Move the sticks.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. Fights off a defender.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
And there's a handoff. Running with purpose. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the first down before they stop.
Hey, it's not that, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks.
The Sooners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. To the quarterback. That is another delay of game.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Have you ever seen this? Game penalty will push the offense back 5. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. There's a screen pass to the running back. And the tackle is made. Not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid game.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy is off to a great start in this big playoff game.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Single back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So here we go, third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the 1. And the Sooners line up with a first and goal. Here's a handoff on first and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma, as they clean the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game with no signs of rust for the offense.
set the tone early. Now that's it.
And now the try here for the extra point. After the VIA. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring out touchback. They'll start at the 25. The defense gets their first man. Let's check out the impact players in game crew. Guys that are going to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. The quarterback keeps it on the option. That's the spin move. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. That's under the line.
That's what he likes. He's out there, not just but we pull out.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
The pass rush closing in. Swarm to the pass rush.
Great call here going to that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. The coverage team makes this return. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The last drive, the passing very effective right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That is broken up and incomplete.
That's a good job here by this defense, especially the linebacker man coverage, but the quarterback needs some help here from his intended target. He needs to be able to find a guy that can separate and pull away from man coverage to be able to make any play at all.
So second down at the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. Caught quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent decent yardage. They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from the slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear this game.
Third and short, the ball off.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
4th down and 2 in the run territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Looking to throw here. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receivers past the marker. And a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
The Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Catch made on the out route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Second down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now.
Hey, I don't blame the defense here at all, Chris, for bringing the blitz. It's 3rd down and short. You got to get pressure on the quarterback, but you got to tip your cap to this quarterback. I think he was anticipating the blitz, so he's able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the first. Why they want to get hit football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Sooners. This quarterback on fire today. Execution, a long drive. That's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They take a 14-0 lead. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. We reach the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? they get set to kick it away.
Just take a knee.
Start at the 20. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They came up empty in the last possession, forced to punt it away. They begin to click now. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Motion now from the tight end. And the quarterback keeps it here. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the back. He's somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long for 26. Got to avoid a mistake. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Up to the defense to shoot that gap. As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
And they bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delayed game penalty will cost the offense 5. Here's the snap. Quarterback's back. They set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid game.
Good time here to drop this screen into the offensive coordinator. And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Getting set. Here's second down. Fake, looking to throw. He's holding as he throws it. Owens. Italy are still independent. Backed up a long way. Go back, throws it. And straight play. No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on 4th down. And on the offense. Coach didn't like about this crucial play coming up. The Sooners will send their punt team on the field. On this kick. And the fair catch signal for him taken. It's Moore. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Ducks come up to the line in a hurry-up.
There's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big game for a first down, and all got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Here looking to throw the ball. This is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
It's been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
They look to throw it here on second down. What a catch! And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert, of course, enough said, we see it every NFL. What he can do. Still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. They bring down a receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. And the player is down injured after that. The Ducks are going to take his own trip. Looking to chuck it again. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. And the game just good enough for a first down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. He decides to keep it here. Powering through. And he's stopped after a gain of 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback still with the football. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and I got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one dimension. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game. Good with the play, brings up a 4th down. Looks like a man is down in the field at the last play. We'll take timeout. Offense choosing to go for it here on 4th down. To the air, it's Moore. Oh, they got him! A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs. Love the aggressive nature here by this defense on this 4th down. The offense is going for it, and instead of sitting back, they decide to attack that offensive front. They get after him with a lot of bodies, and they're able to come up with that sack.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
On 1st and 10, throw, fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He brings him down at 34, but solid game. Chunk plays to begin the drive. Play action here on 1st down. Takes a hit but lets it fly. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. The shotgun running play call. Fighting off the defender. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. And the Sooners with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Let's it go. Oh, what a grab! Take it down, but not before makes the 1st down.
Positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
They hand it off to the back. Stop right there at the line, no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
A quick throw out left, complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on the completion. 3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They couldn't stop him now. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown on a big tight end.
Well, the tight ends usually turn ball down the zone. On the big long throw, but they can use their bodies to find the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. Yeah, the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And now the offense retakes the field. Position they knew to be in scoring position, but got stopped to put that behind them. And the senior quarterback puts a little too much on the throw. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. There's the stiff arm.
Man, is this guy a tough matchup or what? Not only are you trying to prevent him from making just a catch, but then you got to bring him down to prevent more yards after the catch.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Hunter. They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Up into the middle. It's Hill. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. He'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He's bringing it back. touchdown, Sooners. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms, and he takes them all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
Now the important point after attempts. It's good. They slid into the kicker. Penalty markers are down. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team after they are fired up after just touchdown. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession. It was a pick 6 last time out here.
Continues to be short, 10 of 13.
On first down, it's play action. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. And the wideout goes in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Breaks loose at the 45. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Dropping back. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we just get started first half. You're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. That's a fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And he reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. So now it's third and short with 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Keep it a little short. See what you can do.
He stopped right in scrimmage. Defense all over him that time.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
And it's caught. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. First and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. Makes a quick catch. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. To the air. It's Moore. Quick pass to the flat for the receiver. Stops the clock with their sound to talk strategy.
Hey, I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris. This is a playoff game. It's on line. You can't settle goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're able to come up with it here.
Third and goal will try to run it in. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, take a chance, try to get that touchdown.
So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a chip shot from just 20 yards away. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. But wait, a flag is down. It's on the defense. Giving you a 1st down. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. To be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Deep shot ball's incomplete, but a lot of contact there, and here comes the penalty flag. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. This will likely be the last play of the half. So it's called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Very little time left, but perhaps they can run a couple plays if they're very efficient here. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. A deep shot to the right. Pass ball is incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. And that PI call is going to give them 1 more untimed play in the half.
One more pass interference, and we're going to try to go for a field goal. Let's see if we can get it.
Looking downfield near the end zone.
He got it.
The flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. So, of course, the half cannot end on offensively. We have 1 final down with 0s on the clock. He got it. The field goal's good. And they add to the lead. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connor now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. And on that note, time to throw back more guys at the stadium.
play of the second half. They keep it on the ground. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Oh, the defense misses out on an opportunity. Just what they needed. Ball's on the ground, unable to recover it.
Dropping back. It's Moore. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic size, shows the understanding by sitting that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know if it's a play quarterback who can throw a rope.
Looking deep down the left side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
Well, the first half did not go the way they had planned, but boy, they have come out making plays here in this second half. Great completion, big yards downfield, and now they're looking for ways to cut into this lead.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for second and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Oregon. And 6 more points to the total. That's a response by this offense, but still plenty of work to the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. Adjustment to get them back. And that score is a great start.
And now here comes the point after attempt. Extra point is good. It's a 31-10 game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Keeping it on the ground here.
Great job containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of that. Running is essential.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. As the first down is still going. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws. They are dynamic and a tough offense to stop. It's not spins at defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking right, this one caught. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Try and muscle for the first down. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock, trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Again, thrown out of the yo, and it's complete. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Defending this guy, getting one defender, you really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Grab down the middle, it's Thomas. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
The Sooners will line up now. It's first and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This is what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. It shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here it shows you his defense pay for that.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First play of the drive, they look to the right. That's a big hit at the end, but they want to fresh it out. First down here for this offense.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defense coverage, get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him, some kind of double cover down.
Back to pass. It's Moore. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. It's your hands a little shaky.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Catch made by the tight end.
Great job by this defense of tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
They're trying to run it with the option. He breaks free. QB breaking away. Powering through the defender. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ducks.
I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things the defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great field when and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. It's blocked. And they grab it. It's a wide ball here.
Why couldn't you run the faster guys? Jesus Christ.
So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside. He stopped. Had good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive. Right down for a touchdown. Let's do it again. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just effective. He didn't leave throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? But the gun now on 3rd down. Tries the throw. Oh, another incompletion.
Boy, this is all about the defense. It's not throw down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. You get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Offense will keep it on the ground here. What a spin move. He's in the clear now. Now here he goes. Across the 40. Finally tackled out the 19, and just like that, the offense is moving into the red zone. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up. Makes it 3rd and 10. The throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He made good on his first try. This one is from 36 yards away. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. To build on the lead, to punt the football in their last possession. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side, and he drops it. Can you believe it? 2nd down after the incompletion. throw every snap. They flip with the feet, and it'll be smothered. At the line for no gain.
Yeah, the offensive coordinator calls the right play. I like trying to get out on the edge of the perimeter of this defense with the speed you have, but you got to tip your cap. The defense made a great play.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wide out. It's knocked away. Incomplete. Fourth down now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. First pick from the 20-yard line. On the ground, it's Hill. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
In this offense, and they're now going to kick to goal. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Scanning the field, it's Moore. The screen to the wide receiver. Well, stopping short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. Ducks will line up to kick it away. Fielding the punt, looking to improve the position here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work. Here's the first time at the V9. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the...
Be right back. How are you?
Thank you, sir.
All right. Okay. There you go. Okay.
They bring him down, but that's enough for a first out as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. As we go forward, Oklahoma has the lead. With 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So 4 plays, that's a lot to turn this game. Strange things do happen in college. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and first down.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Running game is working. First down. Has the first down and more. Runner scoops out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
That is 2 consecutive runs for first downs. Give credit to the offensive line in this back, really getting into a rhythm, and they got this defense on its heels.
The Sooners line up on 1st and 10 now. He'll try to pick it up on the ground, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Ball handed off. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job at eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the 4th quarter.
First and goal, handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing.
That's an excellent here by this defense. Taking run fits. They their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough push to get anything going.
All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Here's a handoff, testing in the middle. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Boy, Chris, the way this quarterback's been playing, I'm surprised they didn't throw the football here. I wouldn't be surprised now that they're facing 3rd down and goal. Put it in his hands and let him work his magic.
They'll run here on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Sooners. They are pouring it on now.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Choose the team that knows Chicago best. We jump on it today, so you stay comfortable tomorrow. This college football matchup sponsored locally by Precision Today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. They finally get things going this time. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Throwing off play action. The ball is picked off. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Offense comes on first down and 13. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hello. Okay, so you're at the door? Yeah, you got the door.
And they said it, Kev. They were the favorite going into this game. They talked the noise. They walked the walk. And shout out to Vanderbilt.
Okay.
By the way, Clark Lee won't talk about it, but he beats his former boss at Notre Dame, where he was the DC and Ryan Kelly was the head coach. So he gets the LSU's second loss of the season. Hey, the big story all week long in college football was James Franklin getting fired at Penn State. Kurt Cignetti's name emerged on the top of the list. He was awarded a new 8-year contract, making one of the highest paid coaches in the sport, $11.6 million per year. And Indiana, number 3 in the country, trailing the Michigan State early on. But then Fernando Mendoza finding his surefire wide receiver Elijah. Fernando Mendoza, the best quarterback in the country. He's playing that way. And he said, Google it, now you'll find $11.6 million for a hard run there by Black. And right now at the half, it is Indiana 21-10. Now let's take a look at today's Capital One rewarding performance. Haynes kicker Georgia Tech boasts 325 total yards, including 120 on the ground. Well, here's the thing, Kim. We know he can run the football in this physicality. How he's improved as a passer, to me, is exciting to see. If you're the head coach, Brett Key, if he can throw the football like this year, they're undefeated. They'll stay undefeated for a while. 12th ranked Yellow Jackets get the win 27-18. Beautiful day in Tuscaloosa, 81 degrees. Ahead, we'll get you ready for tonight's primetime game. Bama hosting Tennessee. It's the cigar game after this.
This halftime report is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet?
2, please.
Make that 3 with the Capital One Saver Card. You earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment. 3% cash back on salty, 3% cash back on sweet. You know it's going to be 3 hours, right?
Good call.
Are you in this one?
Yeah, I'm in this one. Get your tentacles off my 3% cash back. Perfect delivery. What's in your wallet?
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get a free large drink in the Sonic app this month only. That's one hand-smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher plus a free large drink when you order in the app. It's the QB1 of burger deals.
I'm the Modelo Runner, and I reward full-time pay. Check out this recruit. The conductor can single-handedly hype up the crowd. This full-time fan deserves a medal. While the world sleeps, dreams take shape. At the University of Georgia, inspiration never stops. From first light, we're building, creating, and pushing new boundaries. Each moment sparks discovery. Every connection fuels our future. As we learn, grow, explore, take a moment to recharge, and then we get right back to it. It's a new day, Bulldogs. So tell me, how will you spend it?
All right, 113. We're on the move. Hey, come on! Come on.
This wing is just for family, and I'd hate to see security have to escort you out. This could be a once-in-a-generation event.
113! Let's do it for Cap! It's getting bigger. Watch out!
Welcome back to the Capital One Halftime Report.
Back here in the studio, Ole Miss right now, 41-20 over McFarland, Kevin that penalty right there. Also, Ty Simpson getting ready prime time tonight. Bama hosting Tennessee.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna eat some dinner. Game is gonna be paused for a little bit. So, stream is gonna be paused for a second, but I'll be back within the next 20-25 minutes. So, stay here.
The Volunteers defense really prides themselves on creating havoc plays, sacks, and takeaways, but that makes them vulnerable against the pass. And no team in the SEC has allowed more passing yards this season, and they have a depleted secondary because of injuries. And defensive players for the Volunteers tell me their philosophy is to create those havoc plays to get the ball back to their offense as quickly as possible because they believe they can outscore any team in the country, Kevin.
Molly, thank you so much. It feels like who outscores who has the ball last is going to win right now. Which quarterback's going to make the mistake? I would lean to a fair. Gunner Stockton looking really good. Ole Miss gets the ball up 21-20 after this.
Well, you Heismans are a little far from the house.
Sheriff Boz, what seems to be the problem?
I bet you it's the horse driving the cart thing. Bingo, Barry. Can he even see? Not a lick. Out of the car. Here we go. Dispatch, I got a horse behind the wheel. What?
The 295 horsepower Nissan Pathfinder Rock Creek. At Fairfield, every moment of a perfect game day shapes your fandom. Whether it's stepping out with your crew, grabbing the fuel you need to support your team, or getting that flawless assist from a fellow fan. Be ready. Wherever the season takes you, Marriott Bonvoy has a hotel brand for every kind of fan. Official hotel partner of the NCAA.
Popeye's $6 Big Box is back. 2 pieces of signature chicken or 3 tenders. 2 sides and a biscuit. 1 very happy customer. This week only, get a Popeye's signature sauce free with any order. Love that chicken from Popeye's. Let me get your cold one.
Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county.
You mean buffalo? No, it's just chicken. Invented in Buffalo, the city. So it's not buffalo chicken. You're right, man. Less spicy.
Do you enjoy women's and Olympic sports? The SCORE Act will support them. Here are the facts. The 4 major conferences spent more than $2.3 billion on sports, other than football and basketball in 2024, and produced 381 U.S. Olympians, who won 219 medals for Team USA at the Paris Olympics. The 4 conferences have also added more than 1,700 new scholarships for women since July 1st of this year. Ensure the continued support of women's and Olympic sports. Tell Congress to pass the SCORE Act at passthescoreact.com.
This halftime report is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Miss up 21-20. They get the ball. Advice to Georgia's defense is what?
Well, I think you got to flush the Trinidad Chambliss at some point and take away the run game. Lane wants to run the football. If you're Ole Miss, figure out a way to keep Gunnar Stockton in the pocket.
Kirby Smart said his team needs to tackle. We'll see if they do.
Both teams need to do that. Neither one of them tackle so far.
Second half coming your way after this.
If your hair could talk, it would probably say, thanks for saving time on a haircut at Great Clips. You checked in on the app, and boom, fresh fade accomplished. The only question now is where to go show it off. Take it from your hair. Take yourself to Great Clips.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged too well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesy? I woke up and the cheesy is coming! Cheesy, official sponsor of the college football playoff. Before you are Arby's new steak nuggets. It is a perfect piece of steak that is then cut up into nuggets. How has no one done this before? Arby's, we have the meat. The Jimenez family are having battery issues. Their friendly AutoZoner tests their battery and helps them find the right Duralast battery to get back on the road.
Do you enjoy women's and Olympic sports? The SCORE Act will support them. Here are the facts. The four major conferences spent more than $2.3 billion on sports, other than football and basketball in 2024, and produced 381 U.S. Olympians, who won 219 medals for Team USA at the Paris Olympics. The four conferences have also added more than 1,700 new scholarships for women since July 1st of this year. Ensure the continued support of women's and Olympic sports. Tell Congress to pass the SCORE Act at passthescoreact.com. Contact.
Don't do supply screen gas.
Monday, from life in the NFL to saving lives of football players who are tackling a career in nursing.
I'll walk in to like, okay, why don't you play football?
NFL to nursing pipeline. Are the victories now as satisfying as in football? Good Morning America.
Many things change as we get older. But your McDonald's breakfast order? No. You don't change perfection.
Start your day with a perfectly toasted sausage, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's. A sausage breakfast just for you. Grab 2 of any of these sandwiches for just $6.
Sometimes it's the smallest details that make the biggest difference and shape everything you feel. Experience the feeling for yourself at your local Lincoln retailer. Now is the 2025 Lincoln Knowledge Premier all-wheel drive SUV for $595 per month for 36 months.
Here's to deserving more. More fangirling over sound you can feel. More wow. Love this look for you. More play. Tell mom it's tumble tested. More reason not to get up. More what? More vet-free. High pillows, snacks, up to you. Yep, more of this feeling behind everything we do. Because deserving more is deserving better. More style, more quality, more value. We are Value City Furniture.
Watch meteorologist Larry Mowry on Eyewitness News. Someone was doing a story like, Lincoln would be the most intriguing person to actually know the real stories of all the stops and all the interactions, what really happened. And I was like, that's probably true. Yeah, that's why we called you, wanted to do this.
2 thumbs up. Highly recommend that. You learn something about kick you didn't know. Welcome back to the SEC on ABC. Presented by Burger King. Kiffin's offense, 3 touchdown drives to begin the ball game, and they'll be getting the football here momentarily to begin the second half. 21-20 is the lead. We're just setting for a couple of field goals. No punts, 7 possessions. Chris and Kurt back with you. So, second half. We know what happens typically. Kirby Smart makes those adjustments. The defense much better after the break. Is that pattern going to hold, or is Ole Miss going to go up and down the field?
I mean, you assume that they're going to play better and be forced to cover from Ole Miss to come out. But this first half, it has just been all canvas for
methodical. The first three drives, that's on. Boom, 2 plays.
And Lane Kiffin is fired up. He saw something from the sideline. He's known for his ability to communicate. I just happened to be watching him during the play live. He was jumping up and down, trying to get the attention of Trinidad Chambliss, and then finally he got it. He had his hand up on top of his head, then he starts to jump up and down, making the check. Chambliss saw it.
He's done that his whole career as a play caller, hasn't he?
And I think what he felt was pretty obvious. With 7 guys down top, here he is right here trying to get Chambliss's attention. He wants what he wants. He sees man coverage right here. Soft corner. Makes the check, gets the tight end down. You look at all his red jerseys, they're all close, ready to blitz. Get the ball out fast. Now make one guy miss. Make him miss, and now it's a foot race. And there's Lane right there. Oh, we got to show Lane. He's involved in the foot race. There he is. Come on, Lane. Let's go. Get up there.
The guy with the football has some pretty good speed too from this, but nobody faster than Stribling. Well-traveled guy, 1,000-yard receiver Wazoo, and a little mistake, and he just pivoted and was gone.
And you know what I think he loves about this team that feels different? In the past, he's always throughout his career at Alabama, going all the way back to SC, he's had 1 or 2 guys that they always got the ball to. Stribling makes a great play, but you got Wallace, you got Lee, you got Alexander, you got Watkins, you got Wright. It's a totally different offense because they're not forcing the ball to a couple guys. There's Schofield, Reed, make the ball go to the right guy at the right time.
He's so balanced. Up to the left here.
There he is jumping up and down. He saw exactly what he wanted, and the main thing is he sees this. Man coverage, big cushion. He has confidence that the blitz is coming. Get it out. Now let's just make one guy miss.
Yeah, Taylor was going to have a tough day at the corner end, but he was kind of stuck in quicksand.
Cover 0. Nobody in the back to help out. Good call there. Works out. Good way to start the second half.
4 on the Rebels touchdowns. Bowens. Georgia, though, on their end has been able to answer. Biggest deficit now of 8. Picks up 12 yards there.
Yeah, Pete Golding, the other side of the ball, Ole Miss's defense, he's trying to come up with his own answers. It's not like Georgia didn't have a good first half themselves offensively. Really, it's going to come down, there's Pete right there. It's really going to come down to which defense can come up, not just with a stop. Can somebody come up with a turnover? Something's got to give on one of these defenses. I think, at some point.
Bowens, another chunk of yards there. They flipped 6 on first down.
I'll keep going back to what I said in the opening 5. Georgia's best defense today. Next Glenn Schumann, the defensive coordinator from Georgia. Their best defense today is going to be their own offense. Trying to possess the ball.
Possess the ball, you better get points. The way things are going. Bowens makes a nice move there quickly, kind of reverse field. Ducked up inside. Perkins, Yates got him down. Move to 6 again.
Keep in mind, Kobe Young went down, stop return. That's their one really good vertical threat downfield. You still have London Humphreys, 16 out there, but because you don't have that vertical threat with a 6'4" Kobe Young, it's a little bit more, even more dink and dunk and have to drive the ball for Georgia.
Play fake, stopped it, launches it, field out over the head, and flags come in. Ellis Williams is a big 6'7" tight end, and he's a weapon, an emerging guy.
Defense, number 3.
Saves Ryan
15-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
Williams, a good-looking freshman. He's 6'7". And Sage Ryan grabs onto that jersey right there as he starts to pull away. Very handsy. Right hand, he can ball, grabbing onto the hip. It's a tough matchup for Ryan at 6 feet tall with 6'7" tight end.
This look, Frazier and 2 tight ends in the backfield. They pitch it to one. That's a little rental. Oscar Delps, not free. They didn't see him.
That is a little bit different. We have not seen that. Of course, Ole Miss
Confused defenses keeping the offense a lot to think about. These formations, motions, high-level play call. Rebels bring pressure. Frazier broke one tackle and another. That's the first down. He picks up 5 more.
Michael Morris picked up a blitz like we've seen all day. Ole Miss, when you get down to about the inside of 30, we can start seeing those 2 inside linebackers blitz. That time they fire. Michael Morris did a really good job just coming out of his stance, being able to deal with TJ Donnery there.
Now it's a 3-man rush, and Stockton has time to do their Cody Whitehead, or excuse me, Humphreys. Get back in, run a little curl. He does really well with the 9.
Ball out on time. Really good route. Nice job of coming back and using his hands to make that catch by Humphreys, who, of course, transferred last year over from Vanderbilt. Big answer for Georgia. They didn't finish this drive.
Owens, it's downhill. They are really mauling the Rebels up front now with the run game. They get 5-6 yards every first down carry.
And Green is still out there fighting. You see him in and out. Juan Finesco's gone from, as a true freshman guard, went in at times from Green at right tackle. Right now, Green is in there, but you're right, what they are pushing Ole Miss around.
Hard to stop this offense or any offense when you get a shot play like that consistently on first down. Stockton resetting the protection. Turns and hands it to Bowen to the left, makes a cut, and the grab at the football, they can't get it. First and goal. First and nothing for another 5-yard gain.
What a luxury to have Owens and Frazier. Actually, they have 5 backs that they use. And a big fella, I was about to mention him, Josh McCray, who's their short yardage back, is now into the game with the ball at about the 3-yard line.
Keeping them one away. Running more and more of the offense. One thing he does naturally is run downhill and power into the end zone. The game winner against Tennessee. Touchdown. Zip it across the middle. Lucky. It's second today. Tight ends have waited to make a big impact. And Lucky has done as well as Delta. 2 points away from tying the game. Offense out there for us.
He motions down, and you have Del Carey and Lucky here. And again, you got a defense with their eyes in the backfield, really worried more about what was going on with McCray checked in. I think they were just thinking with that motion, that's going to be a toss sweep. Entire defense flowed, almost expecting that toss sweep, and opened it up pretty easy for Lucky in the back of the end zone.
Money there for Ghost, brought to you by Ghost Equities. This is the tie of the game. Got one at Tennessee early, the only one they tried this season. It's Jones in motion. Stockton, catch the ball, spins free, scanning the end zone, and he'll be dropped by Terry Perkins to the sack. Stops a 2-point try and preserves the lead.
Cash Jones left, he came out of the backfield in motion. Nobody was with him. Cash Jones is out to the right, all by himself. If he would have just left it out there, it's a 2-point conversion. Here's the touchdown. Job getting the ball out, finding the receiver. Austin Lucky for the touchdown.
I saw the same thing, and I wonder why he didn't look over to his right. Nothing but grass in front of Jones. Perkins would get the ball out on the field. Makes the play. Ole Miss ball. You come back.
At Burger King, you are at the moment of value.
Your roll number 105 and Cinnamonies are part of the meal.
No. It's the whole meal. You can choose all city minis with a $5 duo or $7 treat.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate.
Go Dogs!
Yeah. So we need to...
It's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Smart boys. These guys are crazy.
Brandon Foley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC. What'd she call herself? Oh, they actually sold the twins' naming rights.
Yeah, like stadiums do. Very lucrative.
Oasis Springs Tan and Spa.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Folks, I've seen a thing or two. But these prescription prices? Crazy. Higher than a rooster on stilts. Ain't that right, Dusty Feet?
Reckon it's time we broke them in.
Good old Rex makes saving time and money easier than splitting a biscuit. Fate was looking mighty big for its britches there, partner.
Time and money on prescription. Check GoodRx. There are those who say the modern world has made us lose touch with places like this. We say that depends on what you're driving.
We're on the move.
This wing is just for family. I'd hate to see security have to escort you out.
Oswaldi's second touchdown catch of the afternoon. The failed two-point try keeps it 20-26 Ole Miss. Georgia's still looking for the first stop. Nice. Allstate plus here. Sam Mitchell getting it. Short trip down to Athens. What's the Allstate good hand play this weekend?
About the game last night. It's only been moments first in that. Had a chance to make it a game-time field goal. T.J. Capers with a fingertip interception. That's fourth pick of the night. And the Louisville Cardinals and Jim Brown, the monumental win against the Canes.
Great job by Brom. I think Bexy may intimate that that was on the tight end there, the deep run. Right, not sure. Many quarterbacks would say that after a game, but they bounce back. Look on the edge. Trey Wallace, another catch, another efficient start to a drive.
About 575 yards of total offense, combined yards, 54 points, 36 first downs. We still have 10 minutes to go in the third quarter, 9:45 to go in the third quarter.
There's some firsts. These Broncos defense that are not good. First down during the whole half, and didn't get a single stop. And George O'Moore, as defensive coordinator under Nick Saban, it's the first time George has allowed touchdowns in the first four opponents' possessions at under Kirby.
Unbelievable. They've been searching for answers all year, but they've been happy because of the way the second half's gone in almost every game. Ole Miss with a touchdown on the first play.
Offense,
number 2, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
You got 7 using your step. And that's maybe what this Georgia defense needs. It's weird to say that, but Rebels put themselves behind the 6 here for a first and 15.
And they control things, but down a distance. They're 5-5 on touchdown.
defense. Number 15. The 50 is declined. The result of the play is a first down.
What a catch here to lay out. Tight coverage, the left hand and arm goes up. He's inbounds. Look at the reaction, full miss. Jeez, that's big time.
Into the portal. So many teams have done. We've really beefed up this receiving corps. You said they lost just about everybody. Alexander comes from Wake. 21st catch of the season. Now comes around. And this block is in motion. And the freshman turns the corner. And they're back to being ahead of the pack on second down.
If they score on this drive and they can get one point on to win this game, let's not forget that catch. that out, then the knee hit.
Here's a look right down the line, Bill. Stretching. Don't see the ball crossing the plane yet. Knee is down there. Thomas's body is kind of in the way of it. Looks like it was already
Watching it, take a look at it.
Oh, yeah, that's a better look. Back it up a little, guys. With the progressive pylon cam, you can just see the ball is in his right arm, reaching across and get it there before the knees hit right there. I think it has the knees up.
That's a great look there. You can always count on the progressive pylon cam to show you exactly what's going on there.
Although sometimes you put the line shut, it can be tricky.
Yeah. Last week I think the Auburn Georgia got blocked.
More than tricky.
Chambliss looks as if he's out for a Sunday stroll as far as the command of the operation. We wondered not just about Chambliss and the inexperience of playing in an SEC atmosphere, just Lane Kiffin's offense. We said, oh, at home versus away. And just forget the points. It's just the way they're going about it with the execution.
After video review,
Fascinating.
the call of the touchdown is upheld.
So 5 drives, 5 touchdowns. Lacey and Chambliss each have 2 rushing touches. I agree. He said he was sweating. This guy's played 2.5 quarters against Georgia on the road.
I think it just goes to show you never underestimate game experience. Harris State is a great program, running all the way to the championship level. Just that experience allows him to play with his mind being calm now that he's here in the SEC playing against the Georgia defense.
Harris State, Georgia Michigan, even good for Georgia to win that D2 national championship. Looks like he should have been given a chance at D1 a long time ago. I think there's pictures up there.
The catch by Deuce Alexander on a 3rd down to keep that drive alive, and a big fella taking it home. Everybody slamming for Ole Miss.
You gotta look it up sometime.
Or no, not. Did you search cool outfits to wear with shark tooth necklace?
Yeah. Goldfish have short memories. Be like goldfish. Brother. Statement piece.
Audiences are raving about Sean Harris, and it's the #1 movie in the world.
How cool is that?
With a staggeringly brilliant score by 9 Inch Nails. It demands to be seen on the biggest IMAX screen possible.
That never gets old.
Sean Harris, rated PG-13.
Pizza! No sandwiches! We could settle this with a sibling cage match. Or Jimmy John's new toasted pizza sandwiches. Look, me, Mom. It's a win-win.
Marinara everywhere.
Toasted pizza sandwiches at Jimmy John's.
Oh, that's good.
Bring it in, Old Dominion. We know that it takes hard work to be the best in the game. It starts up front with protection, making sure the freight arrives safe and damage-free. Then we work as a team, packing every shipment and running every route with precision. And we always manage the clock to be on time every time, so that every drive is a scoring drive. 1, 2, 3,
Now that's the best in the game. No playoff needed. Old Dominion Freight Line, proud sponsor of college athletics. Sometimes in life, you just want more. Cracker Barrel's all about more. More flavor, more heart, more craft, more joy. So when you just want more, Cracker Barrel has all the more. All the more. Cracker Barrel.
From the very beginning, you knew she was unlike anyone else. And she always would be. Desert diamonds celebrate all the shades that make her, her. And hues are never changing, as the desert itself. Sunlit lights, radiant champagnes, smoky whiskeys, natural colors truly unlike anything else. Just like her.
All right, everybody, I am back. Gameplay resumes. Five. Yeah, CDT. Yeah.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And here's the handoff. Running through the tackle. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Third and short to try to pick it up on the ground. Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Well, it seemed like the offense is trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. He was successful with his first try. This one from 39 yards out. The field goal is good, and that will extend their lead even further. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. And they're just taking the drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to crush this quarterback in the passing game.
The burning, itching pain of moderate to severe plaque psoriasis shouldn't hold anyone back. Imagine being a million miles away.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
A running play called on 4th down. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he tried to cut into this lead. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They settled for a field goal from the last possession. They're looking for the end zone, no doubt here. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. The back's got it. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Chris, they actually call a play that goes in the wrong direction. Seems like everything they've called has worked out, whether it's on the ground, through the air. And this time, the defense steps up and makes a play.
They'll try the right here. Breaking tackles. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. They're going to run it. Ball goes into the end Touchdown, Oklahoma.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Remember last time they were 4 down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Back to throw. It's Moore. Receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Gets into space at the 50. Breaks into the clear. Finally tackled down at the 19, and just like that, the offense is moved into the red zone. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, what I love to see is this offense is not giving up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
Quarterback pulls the ball as a keeper.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Trapped for a sack.
I'll tell you what, I didn't expect this. This quarterback is outstanding, but they have pressured him all game long, and they got to him again.
Decides to trot out the field goal team, trying to connect from 41 yards away. They get the 3 points, but this remains a large deficit. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Leaning on the run game here late. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day. It's really been a combination of vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down.
That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on that. Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music, like bangers. I need to feel it. Get the most powerful iPhone.
And the single back takes the handoff.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Important second down play coming up. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here and a lopsided victory. Offense getting set. It's second down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
The Sooners have first and 10 here.
A 3 for me, only a chili. Now serves up the all and that's 85 for some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food. This is how you value me. This chili's 3 for me.
He'll hand it off and brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Second down here. Now the handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Trying to make something happen on third and long. The runner takes off to his right. Picks up the first, looking for more. They make the tackle, but that first down should secure their spot in the national championship game.
Yeah.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Not wait to watch and see what.
And that's wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The win. And so for Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is because of the semifinal? Big bracket. Guess it is a final. Okay. TCU and in the final game.
The semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one to the ultimate, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Both the Hard Rock Stadium equals the Capital One Orange Bowl football playoff. As we see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on last season's national champions, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. This won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The TCU Horned Frogs offense comes on the field to open this game. So here we are, the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with them. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And the Horned Frogs will have to kick this away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. The returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Oklahoma's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass rush hits home.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they're going to come in.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He makes the stop, but it's a big play with a 3rd and 1.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Sooners, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. Coach, you play quarterback. How about appreciating the receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the TCU offense takes the field. We're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Here's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. Press coverage now from the secondary. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to...
Touchdown, Horn Frogs, as they fight back here in this playoff game. Here's the point after attempt. And it's good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. bring it out from inside the 10. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Running out of time in the pocket. Looks to the left. Pass caught. He's found some room at the 45. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a real nice game there.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. Quarterback had time to look around the entire defense, and just as he's about to get hit, able to check it down to the running back, and look at the big gain. Good job by the quarterback.
Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wide out. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game, and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles in soft hands. Good timing and a nice gain for the Sooner.
And looking to throw now on first down. Quick dart to the right. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a target, and it's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch gotta pad your stats.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Back to throw again. Swung to the pass line. Sack.
How about that, Chris? The big man comes up with a sack. You don't see that every day. Give him credit. He got to the quarterback and got a sack.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. It brings up fourth down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for three. The attempt will be from 42 yards out.
Oh, he killed my kicker.
Solid kick. There's a flag down. It was on the defense. Wouldn't be enough for first time yard. Either they'll take the 3 points. The kicker's got to be protected in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. So first and 10. That's a costly mistake with the defense on fourth down. It's going to be incomplete defense and a great chance for the...
Yeah, I know, but I need to have some
I'm sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting. The yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
They'll try to add to the lead now at VIA. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. Takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The TCU offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. With the catch, it's James. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Are in to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Great patience here by the quarterback on his angle route. I think the linebackers had great depth. It looked like an easy completion. Unfortunately, the running back just drops the football and misses out on a big gain.
Caught behind the line. It's Palmer. And the defense grabs him after the completion. It's just short of the first down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. On 1st and 10, you're looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Quarterback looks to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Running back has it on a screen now. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down at the 48.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here. And the back's able to navigate his way for a 1st down.
High completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 1st down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore.
Well, good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years, and Sam Bradford and Jason White and Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all great players. But, man, when I think Oklahoma, I still think of them running the football with Barry Switzer. Option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman. DeMarco Murray and, of course, Adrian Peterson. Not just the quarterbacks, running the ball.
Incompletion sets up down. The pass is hauled in over the middle. Clean toward the end zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Sooners. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
They'll try to add the lead now with BYTE. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? On first down, it's play action. There's contact on the throw. The sure hands. It's James. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength, and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
And the Horned Frogs pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
Here's the second down play. A play action, looking to throw. He'll throw it now. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
Well, they come out of that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. That pass ball's incomplete.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. We hit the quarter break. It's Oklahoma on top. And the first quarter is in the books. It is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Can he make it to the marker? Great foot. Look at that. He's still going. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Boy, there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than to give up a first down on a big run like that on third down. You've got them where you want them, probably thinking that they're going to throw the ball. Instead, they run it and gash you for a huge gain on the ground.
And the Sooners begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Set up now for the extra point drop. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. scoring a touchdown. Returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback and the start of the 25. And the TCU offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The Horned Frogs come to the line in a hurry-up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
The freshman brings him down quickly.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. Who's in the clear? Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
Well, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know it was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
Set up for the PAT. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Now, a very quick throw.
Oh, Chris, he almost gave one back there. This quarterback needs to be much more careful working with a 2-touchdown lead. That's not how to protect it.
Second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
They bring him down, but he reaches the 40-yard line.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Looking to throw it again. He fires downfield. Oh, and it's nearly intercepted, but dropped by an excellent defensive player. It's going to bring up third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Sooners bring their punt team onto the field. He boots it high into the air. Great punt. And the fair catch is made, but there's a flag down. So let's sort that out. Got to make sure the guy's allowed to make the fair catch before you hit him. Very obvious call there. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. 1st down, we're going to throw the ball. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. So the misfire in 1st down makes it 2nd and 32. Ball handed off. That run moves the ball across the 35. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Tuttle. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this 1st down on that 3rd down play. They knew they were going to have to deal with a lot of pressure. Did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Grab behind the line. It's Tuttle. Breaks through the tackle. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
This is why this quarterback goes to this tight end. His eyes and his the soft hands. This is what separates him from other tree. Look at him at breaking tackle.
The pocket breaking down. And they chase down outside the pocket for a sack.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback for that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in this 1st half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've got a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game, and this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And he takes it around the 20. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. It's an option look. And they tackle him for a huge loss. 9 yards behind the line.
Football is through. That's great team pursuit. A little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that with their speed.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games that just dream the ball. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring.
TCU offense is back on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
He hands it to the back. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's going to throws it. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback or completely overhaul and change what they're doing.
On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Across the 30. Breaks clear over the right side. And they chase him down. At the 10 now. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Sooners.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. After the point after, it's a 35-17 game. So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start the 25. And the Hornets offense takes the field now. It's hard to win these games just kicking field goals. They need to find the end zone here. Some urgency. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That is called gap integrity. Nice defense and taking inside run, using their speed. The back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room.
It's a quick grab. Great move there. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, when you're trailing like this early in a game, it makes it very easy on the defense. All they're going to do is have a straight line at the quarterback, knowing he's back there trying to throw the football, trying to play catch-up. It's not going to be the last time we're going to see this quarterback on his back.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. see that often from this guy. Brings up 4th down. And the Horned Frogs will line up to boot it away. This will be his 4th punt tonight. The coverage team able to bring him down. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. They'll run it here. 55. Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
Chris, Oklahoma has had their years, and we know they can throw the football. It goes back to Barry Switz, Wilkinson. You know that Oklahoma is all about their ability to have a running game. Beautiful play right there, and I know the Sooner fans are proud of that.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Finds an open target on the left side.
Well, it's a big risk to play man-to-man coverage by this defense, and this time they get caught. Great timing between the quarterback and his receiver. You can see what can happen when that timing is right. Big things can happen.
Sets up a 2nd down play. Play fake, looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. And it's almost picked off. He trusted his arm, but a risky throw. Almost his 2nd interception today.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this 1st half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his 2nd interception in the 1st half alone.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to throw yet again. Here's a screen pass to the run back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Tremendous make. He's got a howitzer for a leg. So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And he's going to bring this out a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the TCU offense takes the field. You'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away.
The shotgun run call. In the clear at the 25. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On the run here. Lets it go. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there. After making his first attempt, he'll try again from 41 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. This is the kickoff now. Settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum. Halftime break. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. And set up to throw. Closing in. Will bring him down with a big play. Hunter's going to wrap up the first here. Let's kick it out of Kevin Connor's time pick.
Chris, the magnitude of these is on another level. This has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Away to start the second half. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first time. Scratch the lead right away here in the third. Receiver in motion now. Play action here on first down. Makes the catch. It's McIntyre. Big hole finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll run it here.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the second half.
On first down, it's play action. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has got hit. That's the fourth sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Fake, looking to throw. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, the big fella almost had it. Into the third down.
He's beat by the quarterback, right by the receiver. They got to get this clean.
Try to go to 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for the wideout. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
You know, Chris, this offense has had a big day today. That first half, they seemed to be moving the ball almost every time they had a possession. They were putting points up on the board. Now to start this third quarter, they don't convert here on 3rd down. They have so much confidence. I wouldn't be shocked to see them still go for this here.
And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. Back out on the field. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of...
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. The Horned Frogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Pre-snap motion.
Well, that takes the wind right out of sails. This offense is going to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And sack sets up 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Horned Frogs will have to punt this one away. On to kick now for the 5th. Choosing to return the punt. The returner is back down. Gets a start with the next drive. This offense is back in. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Opening play of the drive with the left. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you.
And here comes a deep shot. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They continue to roll up the score. This quarterback told us this is my time to shine in a playoff game. He has gone out and backed up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy out.
Extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. They begin to click now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Intercepted, picked up. Not a great return. Interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position with a big turnover.
The offense will begin now with excellent field position. From the offense. All play action. He's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. The Sooners are in the red zone now. Inside give now from the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shot, and he'll hand it off. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. This offense is still clicking.
How about the blocking on this touchdown run? The execution combined with the vision back, everything just working in concert together.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the TCU offense takes the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's second down and Quarterback looking pass here on second down.
Like that, you squeeze the life out of his arm. That's another by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, he swung him again.
You know, at this point, that sack might as well be a white flag for this offense. It's now 4th down. You're down by more than 3 scores here late in the game. And if you're going to have any shot today, maybe it's about time you hope for a big play from your own defense.
Trying to return the punt. He makes the stop on this return. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop it going. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
Coming up, the 1st snap in the red zone on this drive. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really did give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a pretty good defense with that loss. Let's face it, a long game for these guys, but I love that they've not given up and they're still out there fighting.
Didn't quite get the play off. It'll be a good game. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. He's looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. He's brought down. Good job on the defense getting through the blockers. But he stopped short of the 1st down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. He connected with his 1st attempt. This one is from 37 yards out. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. TCU offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. 2-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. What's the play call here on on second down for this offense. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Give it to the back again. Big spin on the run. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Third down coming up after that running play. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. The coverage seemed able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Settle for a field goal. Last time out. Clean things up on this possession. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Looks like he didn't get out in time at a cost of yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw here, bringing pressure. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job of taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit and threw that time. Now third down coming up. See if he can move the chains with that incompletion. Third and very long, looking to throw. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
The Sooners will have to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. It's on to punt it away now. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, can you believe it? Dropped the ball. Don't see this excellent receiver. Going to bring second and after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid it. Pressure is coming. And an escape. It's a...
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And the junior with some excellent work after making the catch.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
He'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that run play.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. The running back takes the handoff. The Horned Frogs moving down the field here.
Just what a great battle here. Line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. As we hit the quarter breaker, Oklahoma has the lead. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. Check out the stats so far. So 1 quarter away from wrapping up an impressive CFP victory. Let's get back to the final period. First play of the quarter, the offense has a... They open the fourth by going to the air. Receiver makes the catch, and he's brought down, but not before he gets first. Frogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
With completion right there, quarterback now has gone over 300 in this game. Hey.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, how about that? Another call and another bad result for this offense. Kind of a microcosm of how this entire football game has gone. They're just trying to bleed that clock and get out of here. Nothing working at all.
Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
I think the receiver was so focused on setting up the defender on his slam route that he didn't get his head turned and his eyes up to be able to locate the football. He just dropped it.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. And it's picked off in the end zone. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope your quarterback and receivers can execute, and the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
His offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delayed game penalty will cost the offense 5. Looking for a man. Goes deep up his back foot. What a catch. Will not be brought down. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly they're in great position.
They're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Throwing the football, shots to boot.
So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in the scoring opportunity. And they'll use the ground game here. They stop them after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
And the Sooners are going to cash in the red zone. And the wideout goes in motion. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the delay of game leads the offense back 5. Second down play coming up for this offense. Tailback with another carry. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at 10.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. There's a hand. It is 3 yards, brings up a second down.
AJTRIP, appreciate it. Welcome to the broadcast booth. No Eagle Top Blackbird. You saw Captain Sappin. Terry McCauley, glad to have you with us for this awesome tradition of college football.
Handoff in a single back formation. They finally corral him at the 1.
What a game for this offense at the line of scrimmage. They've been able to enjoy really the tempo going their way because they've been able to run the football. This guy now has 98 yards rushing. A couple more, and it'll be in triple digits. What a great day for him.
So win tonight would be huge for them. Just think about the path for Notre Dame this season. 0-2 start against 2 excellent teams.
They'll try to run for the first down. He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continue to put points on the board.
Extra points. What's the upside? So after putting up the touchdown at kickoff, team is there away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and the bigger football to the 25-yard line. And the TCU offense takes the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Off the play fake on first down. On the trap in for a sack.
That's another sack. What a job by this defense. Even with this sizable lead here early in the fourth quarter, they are not letting up. They don't even see the score. They're still in that attack mode, and I love to see it.
So from the 18-yard line, it's second and long. From the shotgun, drops back. James, the offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. You got lucky that time.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness to get on top of it. It's a break for the offense.
Drops it back, needing a third down convert.
Because that's another sack. I've lost track. There's been many. Can't we just call this game? And they should start mercy rule like they do in college baseball or softball. Enough.
And the Horned Frogs will send the punt team onto the field. And they've got the returner Corral. And the Sooners Sooners offense is back on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Run back in backfield, and he'll get the carry. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, no, just right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Down quickly. It's third down for the offense. Did he get there on the ground? Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up fourth down and 1. The Sooners will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Here we go on fourth down. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the mark.
Confident play there on 4th and 1. Get behind the big fellas up front, get a good push. You have to like that call on this part of the field. A punt there doesn't net much of a change in field position, so the right call is made and you pick up the first down.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Has the first down and more. They get him to the ground, and it's first down now at the 28.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for first downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
The Sooners will have first and 10 here. Grinding away on the ground. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They're going to run it. Shreds the tackle. Down just a few inches from first down marker. Here we go, third down. Defense needs to stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt.
The guy responsible is going to be Gold, number 14. He's late getting there, and Miami with the quick count.
On third down, it's a handoff. Touchdown, Sooners. This offense cannot be stopped. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after scoring a touchdown. Sails out of the back of the end zone with the touchback. And the TCU offense is back out on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. On the move now. breaking free at the 35. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
First down and 10. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Hey, where's that been the whole game? That's actually a nice run. It has been a tough day for this offense, but you know what? You love to see the line running back still outpeating, trying to show the coaches that they're not worried about the score. They're going to go out and show their competitive spirit, and hopefully that'll help them down the road.
Third down play for this offense. Here's a stiff one. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36.
Really love the call here on third down to give the quarterback the option to either make the throw or pull it down and keep it himself to be able to pick up first down yardage.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? There's the snap. He's going to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief. This is just a disastrous day.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. That last catch for 150 receiving yards and checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback's been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day. Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to...
That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Good game, Oklahoma. Good game. All right, so we got the national championship game. Oklahoma versus Ohio State. We're gonna play that today, but now I normally do since it's on. I'm gonna play the same game. No, the same game. My Notre Dame dynasty. All right. Before we continue going here, we go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. There we go.
for me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big Two Piece fries, bottled chips, and salsa, and a bottle of drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDonald's with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. It's best $9.99 you can eat.
That cloud shows me Capital One Smart Cash Plus card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They can bring it to the business store and return. What's the joke? Especially those DraftKings and
New customers turn $5 to $300 if your bet wins. Instantly in bonus bets. Crown is yours.
Remember the fines, each with a story. eBay.
spawned decades of competition and tradition, and today, once again, these two will square off to find out who will take home the coveted jeweled shillelagh. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the USC Trojans offense will go on the attack first. These guys played a terrific game a year ago, final Saturday of the regular season. Close through halftime, tied at 14. But the Fighting Irish showed why they were bound for the national championship game and took home the coveted weapon of Gaelic combat.
They took the shillelagh. Yeah, it was 14-14 at half. It was a really good football game. And then Notre Dame's...
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Makes the grab on the left. He hauled them down to the 15 line.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Irish!
And that touchdown just got this whole place going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun, he's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on another level after that score. No wonder this is such a tough place to come in and try to get a win on.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat. They turn it into points. Jesse's not around success.
Good news, though, they have a chance, right? They could make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season, with the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Trojans decide to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The give from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And man, the big fella get this run game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looking to throw its car. Makes the grab over the middle. There he goes. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to 27. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. The lone back's got it. Powers with the defender. Todd in this part of the field, he's got 4 down to the 23.
And those body look really mad. Like, I want to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Using the quick game. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the move. He's run out of bounds after the big game, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. If you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you've got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes the grab. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. Don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
With 2 plays, they've just in this drive and thrown it right to the fight, and they snatch 3rd and goal. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his spot, and a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to put it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Looking back to last year, the Trojans made a mid-season quarterback change. You might expect that, trying to live up to what Caleb Williams was able to do, but Jaden Mayava certainly finished strong, Jesse.
Yeah, the UNLV transfer looked really, really good, especially at the end of the year. And you know with Lincoln Riley, one of the great QB whisperers in recent college football memory. If you're locked in and you're playing and you're seeing the field the way Lincoln Riley is seeing it and calling it, this offense is going to be unstoppable. If he does that, he's going to put up Heisman numbers.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Love the quick decision the QB made there in that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
On target. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
On a big 3rd down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
Showdown. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And you can play touch football and hell of a lose. You can't even get your hand on those so elusive, but such a making people miss, but still going full speed.
Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. And the Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Trying play action. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long. Top one. He's low. Got a man. Inch pocket. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
That's why you don't bail out the back.
I'm going to put some stank on this. I'm going to throw
You don't bail out. That's what you try to get the win.
Nice job getting it to him quick so he can get a first down.
The Trojans with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
And that is priority #1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
And the Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass. There's the pressure. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here come the Irish back on offense. This is just what they wanted, a quick start, a 17-0 lead, and now they have the ball back. Off play action on first down. Looking down the middle. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. So many memorable and historic moments in this rivalry, guys. It's almost a century old now. First meeting in 1926.
When you think of all the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Luke Rockne, Eric Parsegian, John Robinson, Pete Carroll. A lot of national championships between schools, David.
Lou, whole time we could keep going on. The uniforms are always strong, always consistent. Fan bases are always so great. This is a game you can set your watch by. You know it'll be great.
Scanning the field, it's Carr. Quick completion on the out. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Speed again. First guy into the backfield, 2 plays in a row. A linebacker.
Give to the running back. Defense holds their ground. Pick up of a yard. It's at the 26.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Turning it on. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Now the quarterback cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the zone. We're going in motion. With jet sweep pass. Touchdown Notre Dame! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. He'll try to tack on one more. Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Man, it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by 11 over SU. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. There, it's Mayava. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. Keeps it and gets past the chains. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Gives it on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Rush is on him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offense. Last game, he had 2 sacks. He's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now people's game plans, and this better find out how to slow him down.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get it again.
Well, this defense is ridiculous. They know how to rush the pass. Guys getting it done. We are still in the first half.
And the Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And the returner will be dragged down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Disrupted. I got to find a more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
The give to the single back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Need more from your defense. Second, fire ball and get up running it, but the defense was able to get, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Makes the catch. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off and does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
Cross-country rivalry between these old foes. It started because Newt Rockney's wife wanted to go to California late in the season, and the next chapter unfolds today.
That sounds perfect. If my wife wanted to do the same thing I would do. Happy wife, happy life. It's always interesting to hear how these rivalry trophies come about, but I know one thing. USC, Notre Dame, every year, Palmer, is appointment television.
It is. My brother Billy played for Notre Dame, and I'll be honest, I used to get jealous watching him play. Whether it was at Coliseum or Notre Dame. This is one of the best rivalries in college football, and one that I wish I could have been a part of.
A little time to go. Finds his big tight end. Offense has gained momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Got his man on the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Here's the handoff. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And this
about that defense on the snap. They're in backfield. Nowhere to go for the run. Defense was sitting on G.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Fields. Touchdown, Irish! And they take it in for 6 more points. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he's going to try to return this one. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Off the play fake on first down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
The Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Here come the Irish back on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Harley, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
On the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch.
When you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball on the deck, and especially once that thing starts to string out, and the defense does a really good job playing assignment football, man on a man. I got the quarterback taken care of, and you could tell, had the running back taken care of too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, they were going to see some quick game, and nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sanders. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Quarterback on the keep. Nice move to keep running. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Back to Mayava. That pass moves on second, third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
And the Trojans line up to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. He'll get it away and wisely kick it toward the sideline. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit, put that thing on the desi, but move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Found a little bit of running room, not down at the number 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down ball, you still can line up, get some movement for your running back.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout. They can add a little more before the break. Line getting set on second down. to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Back to throw, it's Carr. Punts it out of the air. Smashes ahead. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Just beautiful. And that's a feeling as a quarterback. You make that throw, it keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
Got his man. Settled in to stop him for a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up at different spots all over the field. Defense is to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense success.
Wow, 21st season. They
just keep firing. Fires to the big fella. Gets away from one. Finds some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Moss working against the clock. Pulls it in. It's Fields. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Offense called him out here, critical to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page. He's trying to keep this drive short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Dropping back, it's Carr. Right down the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
And for the second time tonight, they'll try out the field goal kicker. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead.
Just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sideline and be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, the Julie on the line already. USC and Notre Dame has given us some impressive moments. It's a dynamite first one right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering two things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between USC and Notre Dame plays out.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here come the Irish back on offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Receiver on the move gets the touchback. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. To throw, it's Carr. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
On third down, he drops the throw. That's caught. It's Fields. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So the offense is going to go for it on 4 down. Try to throw it down. That's caught. It's Paulin. Quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Carr. Oh, they're after him. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Wants to go up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And down on the play is officially to let him be checked out. Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Boots his first of the day away. He was called on 4 times in the victory last week. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Regent fires complete. And the short seat happy to pick up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the cutting and where he wants to go. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Got the first down and still on his feet. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. To the air. It's Mayava. Hauls it in. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And nice job by QB. They're timing out that drag. Zone coverage. So he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And the Trojans are at the line looking to convert on 30 short. He'll keep it on the sneak. It's a fumble on the play. Defense trying to take it back.
Man, what a great job by the defense. You know, on short yardage situations like this, they can run the QB sneak. You're diving, getting as many bodies around the quarterback as you can, and it's just gravy when you can force a fumble and recover in that type of situation.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Off play action. Fires on the move. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. He wants to throw it. The screen, he's got wheels. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Setting up the screen. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it. There's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
When you're in there like this, guys, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he...
Oh, he's got some space. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
He wants to throw it again. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Trying to barrel in. And they'll shove out of bounds after gain.
Nice job on the third and goal. You got any run after catch, and these guys play rest, play top, and play physical.
A third and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. To the air, it's Carr. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He shed tackles right and left and housed it. They'll try to add another to their lead. Kevin Connors, what's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Alabama is currently ahead early in this one, but they haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 6 over Tennessee. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air on first down. The throw. He's got the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him.
And That is a big hit, and that's a hit that I'm going, listen, if I'm the OC, I'm the head coach. I don't want to take many of those. I want to run the RPOs, and I want to run my quarterback. But, Palmer, I got to understand the difference between the critical situations when I want him to take hits and the other times when I want him to take a slide.
Yeah, you got to live to play another day. If you're this quarterback right now, you know this defense, their eyes are lighting up every time they see you take off and run. They know they're going to get those opportunities to try to put you down. You've got to slide. You've got to try to get out of bounds. You've got to really try to save yourself because this team needs you if they're going to win the game.
And, yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Fires to the middle. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what they're stat on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
DB does an outstanding job here on the pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a man, it's Carr. Catch in the middle, it's Fields. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Fires to the big fella. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. Breaks into the open. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
And we've already seen this QB have success throwing the football down the field. How about the variety to his game? Now you run the option, you make the right read, get it to your pitch man where he can get upfield, get some extra yards. He's in the zone right now.
Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. They're going to run. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding. They're trying to ice this game, the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows what's coming, right? So they're loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Looking for a gap. It's Love. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long.
It's a running room, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and they'll take it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame! They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The Irish have seized control against the Trojans and starting to put their eyes on that jeweled shillelagh.
The Irish doing what they need to do. Every year we look forward to this game. The hype. Does it meet the hype? The Irish were ready. USC's got some answering to do, Palmer.
Touchdown Jesus is celebrating somewhere. What a game so far by Notre Dame. They're hitting on all cylinders. They knew how big this game was coming in. They knew they had to be dialed up and ready to go. And they have looked good. And I think the jeweled shillelagh might be making a trip to South Bend.
That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out in the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. There's a lot of pressure when you have that number 1 beside your name, and perhaps it was the pressure, perhaps it was just one of those days, but that rain is coming to an end. To the air, it's Mayava. He's got him. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't got to him immediately. And the Trojans in a good spot here with second and short. The ground. About that play by that mountain of a man offensive front. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting down from deep in your territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Strachan. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Just a quick rhythm there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the, go through the progression real quick. You can't find it. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicate themselves to the quarterback, get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option goes on.
Off the play fake on first down. Good throw. He's in front of defense. They are just behind the midfield stripe. The Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run play action. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
You got to give this defense tons of credit because they have been lights out. They have not allowed a single point so far, and a big reason why is how well they're playing on the back end. They came into this game knowing the offense was going to try to throw the football, but they're not giving anything up, and another great job that time.
Hunt is on it. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. Standing field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. first timeout of the half. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. They knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The give to the back. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. He nowhere. Stop. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carry.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
On the run, it's Love. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go away and decide and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. This Trojan offense is ready to go back. A very disappointing performance for the #1 team in the country. There'll be a new team atop the rankings when they come out next. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Inside the 45. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. To the ground, he's got it again.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And they get him again. This has not been the day we expected. This young man, we expect great things. Like, he is one of the better players in college football. You think he'd come out, put on a show, but this defense has had his number all game long.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the score. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the eye into it.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking for space. It's Bob. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. After a hard-fought victory, the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame have won the right to take home the coveted weapon of Gaelic combat, the Jewel Shillelagh. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Wish this was happening in real life, a shutout by the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Reed, the new center, and a pull of the Notre Dame defense. They're thinking pass. Nice cut-off block by Green. Center up to the second level. Nice run for a first down. Now for Reed. Lincoln Riley lets it throw down the field.
The bye week will do the bye week. Stem the bye week. Go ahead and then trying to find one where I get all green, but there's some red X's on those. So I'm gonna guess that it's this one. Alright, there you have it. So, that'll be in 2 weeks' time. We'll get back to Notre Dame action. Now let's go back to Oklahoma and beat and play on our national championship game.
is it in this college football season. Regular season.
So I watched the
Varsity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Ladies and gentlemen, on-time relay. We are ready to let the good times roll in New Orleans tonight, the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Taking on last year's national championship. College football at this moment. And this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Championship. So no Bernie takes in the end zone and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. The reason why some of the games in the league is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays? We're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there. But give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Dropping back. It's Simmons. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
That's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face 3rd down here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He flips it to he stopped out at 2. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the 3rd down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Play action here on first down. The short completion of the tight end. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage, but, man, this defense is so athletic. Nowhere to go here after this catch.
Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Looking to throw again. Running back has it on the screen now. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Right down the middle, it's Roberts. Gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary will hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Runs through the defender. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
They successfully leveraged microgravity to accelerate the growth of more realistic tumor models.
We've proven that space allows us to test therapies at a pace we simply can't match on Earth. Out there, the promise is infinite, and hopefully that moves us to a cure sooner.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Caught in the backfield. It's Jones. breaks a tackle in the clear now. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. A pop pass on a jet sweep. It got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around to give him a chance to get out in space are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Makes the 1st down, but Hazy Price, big hit there at the end.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback, when he keeps the ball. A lot of times, it's a big explosive play, and sometimes it's just not getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Swarm with pass rush, a sack.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the 1st sack of the game.
Pass rush closing in. The ball is picked off. Not much on return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
Well, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
The shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got the first and still going. It's a solid game, moves the ball out to the 28.
I still love to see Oklahoma run the football and be able to show people they can get 1st downs by running the ball. I know their quarterbacks have been great in recent years, but the Sooners, when they want to be able to run the ball, you know they're going to run it. You still can't stop that offensive line and a great dynamic back. So good job here by the Sooners. Move the sticks.
They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Quarterback will throw it off the 1-pass option. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down.
Of all the receivers to lose track of, it's this guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country. Lucky that wasn't a score.
On 1st down, it's play action. It's the running back in the flat. Tough running there, breaks a tackle, picks up the 1st down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. That's catching a 1st down for this offense.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Another Oklahoma receiver. Big-time play for this offense. And it just seems there's so-time dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Interesting offense, and they get yards you need.
1st and 10 point up. Throw it again. receiver makes the grab. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. He was pushed around.
That's tough for this defense. You give up the catch, but you also let the receiver break a tackle and get some yards afterward.
Back big plays. Defense letting go now. And that catch is hauled in. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the push off. Now.
Well, Chris, positive game. Let's face it. You're in the Cashup. They've got to find a way to get this ball into the end zone.
Second down and goal. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He goes.
Well, I love this piece and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's say it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Let's see, fly to the wide end. Makes the dive out there. That was beautiful.
That's another game here for the offense, and this defensive coordinator's going to have to kind of adjust to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He did not get the crucial in his defense. What a fourth down stop. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play, how aggressive will be from this spot. And now the defense decides to group a bit. All right, so it's 1st and 10 from their own 1-yard line. A dangerous place on the field. Are they going to run the ball to get some breathing room or be more aggressive? Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
What's the play call here on 2nd down? Jam the receivers at the snap. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Dangerous play, quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here the completion.
Offense faces a 3rd down, backed up inside their own 5-yard line. The defense figures to be aggressive here. Will the play call be? On the run, we go. He picks up the 1st down, but gets it.
Well, when you play zone defense, pressure from your defense, you're going to give a lot of time to be able to find the lever and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Buckeyes line up here on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They've got to folks.
How about the tire by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to end the gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Short pass, finds it. Tight end. But that will be a 1st down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the properly, they just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. Just with good recognition, quarterback down to the tight end, you What's he can do after the catch?
Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. And the throw now on first down. It's not direct. It's incomplete.
It is really tough when he thinks he's got to complete an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver. Then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. And there's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. We reach the end of what's a stalemate. The early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense to the air. It's Simmons. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Yeah, these guys aren't able to hook up here on this 3rd down, but you got to give a shout out to the defense for making it hard to convert here. They've been great on 3rd down all year. It's a rare miss and a good job by this defense.
The Buckeyes will send their one team off the field. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something. Come out throwing here to start the drive. That's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Boy, the defense is here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, I give them credit. They were able to hit him before they were able to complete that pass.
2nd down after the incompletion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. Let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
And the Sooners will bring their punt team on the field. Someone they're kicking up in this team field position. And he boots it high into the air. Great. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. They get this possession. It's Simmons. Catches on the scrimmage. It's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
Solid game. He moves the ball out to the 32.
Everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks, though, and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. Man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
And at 1st down, they go right back to him. And the runner brought down.
That's a really good, solid it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second.
Off-play action. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Lawrence. Stop it. That'll be a first down.
Nice throw and catch here. For the Bucs to think of a time State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a first down. Will hand it off. This run goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And he dusts it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
That's what makes this dangerous. You can foul into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Simmons. He's going to take a shot down the left side. That one falls incomplete. Now, fourth down.
Take this shot downfield on route. Not able to connect this time. This all look for those quick shot opportunities again.
Let's kick this away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The ball to the first down. And the quarterback bounds him. Here's a pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Wants to throw it on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his, you do that.
Looking to throw yet again. It's Peters. They make the tackle. That's the 37. The defense has been one tackle to bound.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. Especially want to do that goal. He breaks the first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball. Early in the game by the offense, but man, defense, a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense and good to take the throw away.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. Checks this down to the running back. Defense just a short gain on that completion. They're backed up here. They're trying to make something happen on long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Great patience here, great execution by the entire quarterback, kind of the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Snags a quick throw. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
It's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
The Sooners trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. To run it in on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Just a great job by this defense defending this one. They set and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
To throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They strike first in this national title bout. Who says you need explosive plays to it? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Now right here for the extra point. 7-0 and BYTE. Out there to kick it away.
Well, okay, so it's
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be the start of the 25. Here comes the Buckeye offense on the field. The last drive came up empty, had to kick it away, and to come up with something here. Off the plate, looking to throw. Tackle made after a big game.
Big time play this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if a modern passing attack from his butt. I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
He's put together a positive drop here in the second. But hand it off. The defense all
by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become more than one-dimensional, there's no way they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole.
Offense behind this on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Back to pass. It's Simmons. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back.
to sneak out of the back. The quarterback able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Manageable third down. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the quarterback keeps the ball. He's trying to make a big play on third down. He probably should have gotten the ball out of his hands. Now, we've got a big fourth down coming up.
The Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field. Will go out of bounds, seeking the return. The offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Off the play fake on first down. Nice grab. It's McIntyre. And that will pick up the first down, spot of the 38.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Yeah, no, it is. I know that you mentioned it earlier today. It was.
So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense smothers it for no gain. Should make it second down. And the shot. Comes Derek. Finds defense. And long to keep this drive going. Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. And he still goes and throws it. Incomplete. The Sooners will line up to punt away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Plenty of airtime on this kick. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much to lead. Back to throw. It's Simmons. Oh, it's incomplete. Right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes too much time in your hands, you end up thinking way too much. Shake.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete, looking for a few get it. Brings up third down.
You get it tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to make the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Drop it back. We're going to throw for the first time. Running back grabs it on the screen. At the 32, that's enough for a first down. The timeout is called in important stage late here in the second quarter.
Chris, it really looked like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eye. The quarterback, they lost back out on his job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Play action here on first down. Clock over the middle. It's Roberts. And a quick timeout.
Not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch.
receiver around preseason. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Thompson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. The throw, it's Simmons. Great grab on the sideline. He does get the foot down before going out of bounds.
You see more and more offenses in college football going with 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to run and short. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And at fourth down, they'll punt it. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. They just play it cautious front. So they'll start his remaining in the first half clock. First down, looking to set up a scratch here. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. The offense will now quickly spend the timeout.
Trying to bait this defensive line to believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for lost yardage.
Back second down. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long. So this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
Quarterback, pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. We'll take a deep shot here. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Sooners punt this one away. This is a punt. Tobin got checked up, but sends it into the end zone for touchback. Start the drive looking for some fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid gain. They lose the ball up to the 32. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. He's running out of time here. Believe a huge gain slips through.
Chris, the deep catches a break here. He got behind coverage. Looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
Second down after that previous play. It's Simmons looking for the wide out. And that ball is incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connor's halftime update.
Chris, the battle for those coveted all of college ball has been fierce. And limiting the big plays, hitting on a few yourself. Key for the move gains guy. Give me efficiency every day and twice on Thursday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. For an inside 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Oklahoma's down the field. Let's see if the defense has made some changes. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Play call here after that 5-yard penalty. They bring him down right at the 20.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear the defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down. Wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off 5 yards. Quarterback under the play clock. That'll cost him 5. Offense getting set. Second down. Player. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense.
Well, he continues to have time, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receiver and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Back-to-back chunks to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Play fake, looking for first down.
I mean, just being a difference maker up front. Look at that uniform. Joseph, Nick, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here,
Not again.
he's got some of the similar skill set with some of those great.
Backing down and very almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today.
Pretty nice catch here. Opportunity for interception. A lot of defenders, they got an athleticism and sometimes a little question. It's all here.
Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? At the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Sooners will line up to put it away. This will be his 4th punt tonight. Boots it away. That is a great punt. And this will be fair caught. Here's the offense back the field. Option look. It's Simmons. No handoff there, and he pays for it. Taken down behind the line.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
fake, looking to throw. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Back to pass. It's Simmons. It's Roberts. He's tackled, but only first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second. Opportunities at this point. Every chance you get your hands on the use drive alive here.
Behind the line. It's 0-2.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to football. All about balance. Trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
Running play goes backwards, and the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Play action fake, looking to throw. Over the middle, it's Lawrence. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from him.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
They try to sneak the
good job run by that offensive line, getting a good push to be able to plow the back to pick up this first down. This is an important drive for this offense. Now that they got a first down, you can open up this playbook and keep attacking this defense.
Caught behind those Roberts. Really solid down gain. He's short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take it downfield.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. He does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Looking to throw. It's Simmons. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead gets the ball at least underneath to the track out and get some positive.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Motion now. Check down here, hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
And this defense flies to the football. Still got sound up front with the defensive line. Linebackers coming downhill. Safeties involved. One of the best run defenses in college football.
Championship game, 10th play of the drive coming up. It was third down and short. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, and it's playing normally. Very reliable.
The risk of throwing on third. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder what will be the play call.
Trying fourth down completion.
defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. He hands it off from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere. Awesome.
Chris, we've seen backs have bad days before, but this is about as bad as it gets. This guy can't get positive yards. It's a combination of not using his vision, the offensive line not opening up any holes, and this offense as a whole is struggling, and that's why they're losing this game.
Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Good throw to the flat. It's a screen. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT trial. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. Oh, what a mistake. A 15-yard gift to the offense when you're trying to protect the lead here late in the game. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Offense up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. Pick up the yardage on the ground. He shreds the tackle. First down, looking for more now.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day. And it's really been a combination of his vision and speed along with really dominant offensive line play.
Nice game, moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. The back's got it. Right off defender. The gain is 5, so it's second and 5 now.
This defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day. Championship inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him. Make this big play a bit.
Here comes a handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
And now the handoff. Ball down after a 7-yard gain, so it's second and 3.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with a lead in the fourth quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
And the wideout goes in motion. Out of the back football. Great swing. Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
Well, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
Ball handed off.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always been offensive. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw there.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Physical run. Down.
The offense just seems to get more confident.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Sooners. Still no answer for this offense. That's another touchdown. A dream performance for this running back in the biggest possible stage.
I mean, Chris, we're talking about the national championship. This defense has had a lot of time to prepare. They've heard all about him. In fact, they told us the only chance we have to win this game is we've got to stop their ability to run the ball and stop their running back. So far, they're struggling.
Now, the important point after attempt. Extra point and get a touchdown in the final quarter. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. To the air. It's Simmons. Running back grabs it on a screen. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, that one didn't go anywhere. They're lucky he even made it back to the line of scrimmage. That one looked bad from the start.
The offense now operating in empty. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Second down, we're going to throw it. A deep shot right. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good. So a 2-touchdown deficit at 28-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. He's going to try for a return. Yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here.
Up through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
He'll hand it off. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Well, these are the kind of plays you have to be able to win the game in the second half. This back had a great first half and has gotten plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different than how things have gone so far.
Leaning on the run game here late. Gets the first and still running. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. And the Sooners line up on 1st and 10 now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Another positive game by this back. Between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's been an ability to explode into this defense. This guy is having a monster day. In the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
Second down after that run on the previous play. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delayed game penalty will cost the offense 5. Second down. They come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive. Defense gets up here. Takes the handoff. Heads to the right. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
The offense has a big play here, but really put themselves in a hole on 1st and 2nd down. That's why they needed to try to play catch-up. They get some great yards there on 3rd down, but it's still 4th down. Can they pick up the first? It's
the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter. Field goal is good. And that will lead further.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50.
They thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Right comes down to this. They need to create some fourth-quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw. It's Simmons. Fires it to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line along the snap, but need this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. To the flat to a receipt. The defense stops him short of the mark. Down coming up. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Down, he's throwing for it. Looking for a nice run.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well we defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or attack holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just get enough push to get anything going.
Championship run. You know, the coach told his guys go out there and lead.
Back to back, baby.
Mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
That's going to do it as we find another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Street and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. And this is presentation of EA Sports, official, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Oklahoma Sooners.
We got enough time. We're gonna play one more game, but we're not gonna do Oklahoma since You know, I have to do some other stuff. Oh man, next week. This week. Jesus, I see the fans for her. Okay, so yeah, so I think yeah, so let's leave now. Let's go to Miami. We
position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
You're home for the holidays. You've dreamt of this moment.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Hey, kiddo, I'll be right there.
The give to the back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try the run. Got enough for the first down. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting first downs. To do that, you gotta have balance. Can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You've got to be able to run it as well, and they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
The Hurricanes are rolling down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back. It's Lester. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long for this QB. Been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Going to swing it on second down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game, and so far they've taken him away.
Makes the grab. It's Penny. Dashing the knee on the right. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game. Has him on the doorstep. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding onto the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cade.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They took get 68 yards on that and close 3-yard touchdown run. And he'll just in this drop at 25. Offense will have another go at it. They already find themselves in a 3.
And as a head coach, you're wondering.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh.
You thought you were going to get 10 minutes for some reason?
This lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Hand off from the gun. Shakes off the defense. A collision. He stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
It's amazing to think just how confidence was coming into this game. Up and down the field, throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air. David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a master class in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. He is down at the a twirling catch.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive.
Hurricane, and they add 6 more to the board. And trip to the house.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game. Because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. See if they can be a little more this time. Last time they had the ball. Off play action on 1st down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
When it's a play action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
But good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and long, Have to turn it loose deep. Got it in the middle. It's Porter. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Aggies come to them downs. Off the play fake on first down. He'll throw it down.
Well, the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he'll just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made.
Kaye at the 35.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been early and often. They can feel that, keep getting them on the ground while they built the lead.
New Mexico State will be forced to punt. He's punting for this time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that Hammy stays loose. He's been... That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And here comes that ball back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything they're playing.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I think I think it's all the way.
Yeah, and it's just made when you got a big lead. Let's just
looks as if they didn't get. The offense couldn't get the snap off. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And that defensive line doing a great job of attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the change now, second and long. Back to pass, it's Lester. Finds his tight end. Knocked down for the tackle.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense. You've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
Throws for the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over there. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside,
escapes the sack.
Defense staying disciplined. And quarterback's trying out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. looking for a man. It's Lester. Finds his big tight end. He'll come through on third down. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Wood. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after they play up top. The magic bead is spinning control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it in for a score. Touch. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, Slither was not a crack. That was because the block.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. They took it 68 yards on that drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Rides the back and leads it. And he's stuffed by that big tackle up front.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case.
But man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the ball pass. Create some.
Breaking down. And while the pass is incomplete, the flag is down. I think that was a free play for this offense. Defense was in the neutral zone.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. What a huge call there. They down. Got it in the middle. It's Bean. And a good job by that defense pickup.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Pressure coming. And the quarterback will be slugged down. Back to the 43. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that one looks great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt comes out of bounds and not get them backed up. I think they'll slide right on 15. The Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last touchdown. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Quarterback. Quick pass to the receiver. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Back to throw. It's Lester. Going deep. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. Defense almost came up with a turnover. Dealing with a second long. Wants to go up top. It's complete. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
To his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
With the catch, it's Penny. Inside the 20, stopped at the 19 as they try to get a score on the board before the half. And the Canes didn't start this drive with great position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quickly, it all the way down, making the grab, and they're set. It's his third and final timeout of the half.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500, I would have won the Heisman. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Now, listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. Guess what? This game is far from over.
And the defense
You got me fucking kidding me. What do you mean? Why are you jumping on board?
That's the end of the second quarter. That means
with zero hesitation, and with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. Let's send it to guys in the shadows of second.
all right, Kevin, about the second half here. New Mexico State will kick it away to open this third quarter. And he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He's out past the 35. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard.
Throat and be physical, this defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Might as well run him until they stop him.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative. But they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to lead the clock. Best way to do that on the field.
The Canes will have it 1st and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Does a short pass to the tight end. That completion will take him in 10 to the 9-yard line. The Hurricanes line it up with a 1st and goal. Trying to get it in. Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points. Now you know why you do all those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
Lining up to add another. And we push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Texas has a lead right now in Austin, but I'm not sure Bevo's feeling like this one's in the clear. This has been here all game. They're up by 10 over UTSA. We are the eyes and ears college football fan. We've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll move the wide receiver to the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this. You haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now. His last 2 games have completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And it's an incomplete pass middle.
Well, an incompletion on 3rd down now. And if you're the head coach, I wonder if you start thinking about making a change at quarterback, because you don't have any points. You haven't been able to find any rhythm in the passing game. You're in the second half now, and you've got to be able to find a spark. And you just wonder if maybe the backup can give that to your offense.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown there.
And the front doing their job.
Team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, man, those are the ones you rewind back on tape over and over again. When you watch this tape and you go, how did I miss that? He was... There he goes! Boy, are they loving that huge play. He's got it down tonight.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you better get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
Yes, you get the fellas. I look for that like that on the Global Swirl.
And the Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The run up the middle of the floor. And they add 6 more to the board. That tripped in the house. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football. Make sure you get them on the ground.
the AT unit on the field. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Okay, if anyone else wants one, find me on Venmo. We've got a great show for you tonight.
For this offense, like coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on offense, just can't game going. Be interested to see what they do to change it. Turn it on!
Bagger moves and finds his way up to the 31. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. Point to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each every play, because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Lester. He's going for the big play. Got it. In stride inside the 20. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got first and goal.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field. Make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone to get some points.
The give.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beats you.
On second and goal, he gets another chance. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter, giving run, and see if you can get the defense in a bind.
They'll try to run it in. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
How about the response by this defense? You gave up some yards. So what? Bowed your neck now on 3rd and goal. Take
it in for 6 more points.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very five-way scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at 25. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The give on the option. Hard running there. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No one can be found.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense. Guys, you were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Fires to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd. Like that, you can show your exotic looks and get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back expecting back end, expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot.
He unleashes a long one. He's got it inside the 30. The sophomore making a big play. Looking to throw. It's Lester. Throws to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lost a fire on second down. Snagged out of the air.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here. But it was still a positive game.
And the Hurricanes are at the line looking to convert on third and short.
Yes. Oh, well. Did a great job.
Can I just say, I think it's kind of...
Wants to throw again. Caught near the stick. It's Penny. And he'll run. Just the goal line. Wanted to get home. Third down. A lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open. Who you trust at the X's and the zone he goes. Touchdown, Cade. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this week. Again, Iowa has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 26 over Mr. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
That gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So we open the final period with a third down play. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Makes it a grab at the 20. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. And here comes that Miami offense back. What a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Solid pick up there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
And the Canes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the 1st down on the play.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. It won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read. And it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the 1st down.
The Canes are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the running back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, the inside give. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone anyway.
Football, well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for long.
2nd and 8 coming up. With the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
And a 3rd and long.
man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Back to pass on second down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Well, you look at Webster's dictionary and the term game wrecker, a picture of this guy show up. He is unstoppable in this football game. That's his 2nd sack here today.
On 3rd and long, Hope throw beyond the sticks. Got his man. He is denied. Cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. This time they stop him behind the line. That has been rare in this one.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too. Because you've got the lead late, and you want to run the football. You want to be physically dominant. Defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with surge by the O-line.
Trying to impose their will with the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run it. Some turnovers here in the 2nd half to get back in the game.
Great contact on that ball. Hangs up in the sky. Coverage team does a good job. Dead, no return on this one.
And that's why this punter is such a big weapon. He can complete cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Looking for space. It's Clark. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. This Hurricane defense has impenetrable wall all day, not moving an inch against these guys.
And it's a complete effort, Reese. It's the front. It's the defensive line. Owning the work.
Always got some space. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run.
I mean, it's just you could have driven a semi-truck through the 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some.
Here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. He is a menace.
I mean, some people just have a knack. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Here's the return. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground.
And these are the ones just run the clock. Take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this. And this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
The Hurricanes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, they've had a day. And it's the complete and total offense. They got the ground going, and obviously this is why you see him. You're going to feature him because he can churn those legs, get those extra yards, but they've had balance. Throwing for touchdowns. Like, this offense has been very complete today, and that's why they're winning so big.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Fires to big fella. Smashes ahead. Just carving up fencing, getting it down to the 24. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. It's 3rd and 10. On first down, let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And he fights his way forward. Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Someone say run out the clock. Someone say I don't need to add points, but here's the thing.
That's 10 touchdowns, 10 rushing touchdowns.
Point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking to throw on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Last pass falls in. is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Don't fool around. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
You know you're going to take business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You do.
It's not an X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical.